Hello. Hi. G'day everyone in a happy time zone. Hello Jeppy. Hello Not But. Hello Simply Dreamy. Hello Pox. Hello Blue Snug. Thank you for the sip. I'll have a sip of my coffee that I just made. How you guys going? How is your Tuesday? Morning, afternoon, evening so far? Ooh, that's hot. That's the least of our concerns though. We don't have any oxygen. Hopefully we can have all the oxygen. So yeah, we're playing Oxygen Not Included. It is a game that I have played previously. You know, I guess my last game I was at Psycho 269. Nice. So I did play back in August 2022. Wait, so basically like 3 years ago I played. Wow. Okay. And then he's like, I think this was one world because I think I deleted these are just multiple saves and stuff. The breathless Pegging. Welcome to Peggington. Classic names. Hello Neo. Oh wow. Very observant, Jebby. It's Oxygen Not Included. In terms of like DLCs and stuff, I've only got Spaced Out. There are 3 other like kind of DLC things, little minor ones that add things, but we don't have that. We just got Spaced Out, which adds some things. Whether we get into what Spaced Out has, time will tell, I guess. How's it going? It's going well, mate. Hopefully, for you too. But yeah, I've played it before. I have on Steam, I think, a record of 140 hours nearly. But yeah, I haven't played it in ages, and so I don't know if they've changed anything. It's kind of a game where you pick up and you binge play it, and then you put it down. At least to me, anyway. I did see here when I like jumped into the game, I saw a supply closet. And apparently you can get like skins and stuff for like all your things now. This never used to be in the game, but you need like filament. So I don't know how you get filament. That's kind of a thing, I guess. But then there's like blueprints here. Like I don't know what that is. You know, like all these different outfits and stuff. You can make outfits and things. So I guess your duplicates, which are like the little people you control. You know, like I guess you can change their outfit as a standard thing. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That never used to be in the game. Fully play this game exclusively for a month, and he forgot it exists for a year, and then discover it again and play it for a month. Yeah, there's a lot of games like that. Colony summaries, like achievements. So like, I've done some of these things, like reached Cycle 100 with at least one living duplicate, but I guess like with these achievements and stuff, they would have came in after. Like there was probably an update to the game that came in place. You know, and like some of these things that I have done, you know, like hatch a new critter, morph from an egg and things like that. Cure a sick duplicate disease. Some of these things that I've obviously done in the game by playing the game, but I haven't unlocked like the achievement in game because the achievements were like added into the game at a later date. So yeah. But yeah, I have some mods installed. I don't know if they're going to be up to date or anything like that. These were like pretty old mods. I don't think there's anything too wild. The duplicate selectors and things help you when you first start the game, because you'll see in a second. But yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna crack into it. A new game, survival. We're gonna do the classic one. So you get to choose like your first starting world, like up here. And then there's also like your coordinates, which is like the seed and stuff, which changes basically kind of a lot of the different things. But like these ones, as you go move further and further along, are like harder worlds to survive. Like you've got your survival chance here, which is like slim, but I think to get back into the game, we're just gonna start on the very first one. Hello, my friend. Oxygen is good value at the moment. It's gonna probably drop significantly. I haven't played this game in ages. And then nearby asteroids and stuff. From what I remember, you can travel to these asteroids and things. At some point, you can also launch. From what I remember, which I also did, you can launch rockets and stuff, and collect research data and stuff. And that was for blueprints and things, but I can't really remember. Like it's been like 3 years. Thanks for the for light blue. Can you build toilets on the asteroids? Well, technically, our starting asteroid, the Terra asteroid, yes, you can build an outhouse. Like when I remember when I very, very, very first played this game. I didn't have enough oxygen. I ran out of water. I couldn't produce oxygen, and then my duplicates kind of suffocated via that way. But then, like, my second time, I like watched like a bit of a tutorial, like guide kind of video, and they had a cool strategy where they actually piped out. They like sucked up gas. Specifically, they had a pump like in the bottom of their base, and the way gases and stuff work in the game. Basically, CO2 is like the heaviest. Like so, carbon dioxide is I think one of the heaviest ones. So it's usually it'll sink to the bottom of your base, and they actually had a pump at the bottom of their base, and they would suck up the CO2, and then they would vent the CO2, so they would push it out of the pipes, actually out into space, which was a vacuum. So they would literally just like eliminate the CO2 in their whole base. And I tried that, and then yeah, that worked out pretty well. And I think with that world, it ended up being I ran out of like food. Like I took on too many duplicates, which is the thing. You don't want to take on more duplicates if your base can't like sustain them via food or oxygen or whatever kind of thing. So story traits, I can't remember any of these things. Like, so I don't know, we just haven't been able to scrambled DLCs. I guess like we have nothing to remix or whatever, I don't know. So yeah, I can adjust traits and stuff. That's actually a mod I have. I can change the traits that start on my world, but we're just going to keep it how it is. And we're not going to worry about adjusting any of these things. Heat can become a problem too sometimes. Oh yeah. I think one of my bases as well was very, very hot, very overheating. And then I researched another like machine you can make, which was called a SPOM or something like that, SPOM. I can't remember what it stands for, but it was like, it's like a self-sufficient oxygen generation machine that like powers itself, like an infinite machine or something like that. And then I had like the air that was created go through like a cold biome. And yeah, and then you've got game settings. Self-powered oxygen machine. Yeah, that's the one. A SPOM. You got game settings here that you can make it easier or harder, basically. But we're gonna keep everything as a default, of course. Yeah, let's start. So it'll create the world now. So with some of these mods installed, I don't know if it might crash again because, like, obviously I played 3 years ago, so I don't know, these mods might be outdated or whatever, but if it does, we'll like disable the offending mod and then try again and stuff. But at the beginning, we get three different duplicates. Now the reason why I have a mod that allows me to like modify the traits and stuff that you get, because normally you would literally just like keep re-rolling your duplicates at the very start to get a duplicate that you need or like you really want. So I do remember that you kind of want at the start a duplicate who is good at digging, you want one who is good at research, and then I think you want the third one who is either good with food or something else. I can't remember. I think it was digging, researching. Yeah, I think cooking. Is either farming or cooking. It might be cooking. So like digging basically will, like, if you have someone who has a very an interest, it basically gives them a lot of skill into this, like whatever sort of trait you want. And then we want a researcher. And then you know what, we'll go with cooking as well. So all your duplicates, which are these little guys, they have interests. They have traits. They have beneficial traits, and then they have negative traits. And then there's also 2 different reactions in the game based on kind of like how well you're doing. So stress is bad. So and then overjoyed is good. Essentially. You usually go for digging, researching and building, but your colonies always end in doom. So what do you know? So we can technically roll with specific traits and stuff like that. I think those are pre-learned. What? Let me modify. So that is maxed digging, sure. Current trade balance value is -1. Values above 0 indicate a trade balance favoring positive traits. Overall stronger duplicate. Values below 0 indicate a trait balance favoring negative traits. Overall weaker. This is purely informational and does not limit your ability to edit traits. Okay. So squeamish is technically 2. Duplicate of the delicate disposition and cannot tend to the sick. Cannot do doctoring errands. And they are a gourmet. Duplicates refined palate demands only the most luxurious dishes the colony can offer. Okay, I don't really like that one. I know that there is one that is relatively good for food. I can't remember what it's called. Skruing can eat just anything without getting sick. Maybe it was an iron gut. Loves being in space. Buff. What's that? That gives it a +1. Or was it a negative trait that was bad for the food? I can't remember. There's like usually negative traits are like generally pretty bad. Most of them. Like, where is it? The one that makes them like, yeah, narcoleptic is like very bad, essentially. Imagine having a digging, undigging guy. I can't remember which one it was. I mean, mouth breather, you don't. If it's your first run, you don't really want mouth breather because they consume more oxygen. Which is bad. What one do we have? We have Squeamish right now. Can do doctoring errands. Oh, we can even add another trait. Vertigo prone, oh my god. I feel like there might have been some things that are new. Okay, I don't remember some of these. Duplicant dies a bit inside when forced to wear unstylish clothing. Like, what? Rather walk on tile than raw bedrock. Oh my god. Some of these are definitely new. Duplicant is positively glowing. Does that mean they glow? Do they glow in the dark? Meteor showers get this duplicant really hyped. +3 bonus to attributes during a meteor shower. Oh man. In terms of yeah, sure, we'll have those. Okay. I'll play along a bit as well. I'm gonna suffocate some duplicants. I'm gonna play too. Hang on. Oh wait. I should rename them. Wait. Who wants to have a named duplicant? Immune to food poisoning. Critter aversion, decreased husbandry. Spontaneously redecorate a room when they are overjoyed. You know what, you can hand out some sparklers. And then this guy, cooking and ranching. call one of them Blue. You can be the digger. Blue. Thank you for your service in digging. A duplicate. A duplicate is like your little guys. You can hand out balloons. Everyone's gonna be an ugly crier if their stress reaches high amounts. Can't do cooking well, no. Can't have that. Doing good, probably figure out a way to burn ice cream. Cuisine -3, food morale bonus +1. Noodle arms. You aren't sure. We'll do that. No attacking errands. Actually, isn't it? Actually, you're ranching. Maybe you might need to do attacking errands. Squeamish, sure. My real job. Welcome in, Snacky, as well. Hope you're doing well. Creep presets. Okay, wait. Jebby, do you want to be named? There you go, Jebby. Jebby will be our researcher. Critter aversion, very, very apt. Doesn't like critters. Doesn't like animals. Devox wants to cook. You can always cook. Devox. Shall we have a name for our colony? I'm no good with names. Death Abyss, sure. We're totally not going to die with that. Alright, let's embark. Oh, I forgot to set the crew preset. That's fine though. Alert, the asteroid we call home has collided with an anomalous planet. Decimating our colony. Rebuilding it is of the utmost importance. I've detected a new cluster of material-rich planetoids in nearby space. If I can guide the duplicates through the powers of space travel, we could build a colony even bigger and better than before. Alright. Look how far we can zoom out. Holy. First up. It looks very confusing if you've never seen it before. Essentially, at the top here, you've got notices. And you've got like resource important things. So this is how much food we have. If there's any sick duplicates or any germs and stuff. The average stress kind of level. How many duplicates we have. Our time and also cycles as well. And then these ones are important notices. So some tutorials. No outhouse built. No oxygen generation built at the moment. So. Down at the bottom is tabs that when you select, you can then build things out of. Obviously, we have no resources and stuff just yet because we've just popped in and we've paused the game, but we'll get to that in a jiffy. Oh yeah, and also up the top here you've got some new alert mode. You got like alert mode and also like fast speed and stuff. Down at the bottom over here you've got your different things you can do to like send out I guess instructions for your duplicants to do stuff like digging and stuff. And then you've got a priority list order where one they will do like later, like not they won't really they'll do basically not things at 9 will get completed first before things at 1. There you go. And then here you've got your resources and stuff. And then the things that you kind of like are nearby and stuff as well. And then your planetoids. So, and then the different overlays and stuff. So once we actually get things, we can actually look at like the gas overlay. You know, we've got oxygen here and stuff, and there's some carbon dioxide down here. And then you can actually click and select on things and read all about it, etc, etc. There's a lot of information overload if you've never seen it, but realistically it's not that bad. It's kind of okay. And then here you've got foods and what the duplicants will eat, vitals as well, their health and diseases, priority list. So usually this is what I did when I first played back in the days. I would look at the priority list and be like, okay, the darker squares is stuff that duplicants are good at. Obviously if it's an cross they can't do, and you can have it as a tick or an up arrow or an even more up arrow, or don't allow it, or down arrows. So this guy's good at attacking. This one's good at research, so I'm going to make that slightly higher. I'm going to make this one slightly higher with ranching, and that one's slightly higher with digging. Now, with certain things, I like to, for example, toggling, so enable or disable buildings, etc. Adjust settings, set or flip switches. Usually, if you want to switch, like flick a switch, I like to make these guys prefer to quickly do a toggle on it. So what I might do is I might set new duplicants that come in slightly higher. Life support as well, I like to tick a little bit higher as well. So life support being certain buildings and stuff, they will go and try to maintain first before they work into different things. Turfox as well was our cooking, so we'll make him slightly prefer cooking. And yeah, also farming. And then operating. Yeah, we don't know where we're at. Now, schedule. Basically when they will like sleep, when they're in work mode time, when they have downtime. Downtime being stress relieving. So I think what I might do is they have 2 bits of downtime here. I think I might put one there like that. And we'll see how that goes. If you had, for example, a duplicant that likes working during the night, you would put them, you would put their work time, you would like select, you would add a new schedule and then you would select the duplicant to work in that schedule. Actually, kind of what I do like to do is, let me go and actually do this. I do like to have it so that some duplicants are using downtime at different times, because what that means is that and also changing like the bath time a little bit, because it actually means that they're not going to all be like going to the bathroom or something at once. Down. And it also means that if there's certain work orders that I find really important, and then it so happens to become downtime and like, you know, there's a bit of an emergency going on, but I don't want to initiate alert mode, then there's still going to be a duplicate working because of the schedule, essentially. But yeah. Hello, Akame. Any oxygen available at the moment? There's a little bit of oxygen available. How was my weekend? Just started. Yeah. My weekend has just started. Wednesday, Thursday, my 2 days off. But the typical weekend, being, you know, Saturday and Sunday, was pretty good too. I enjoyed my time. So before I start getting these guys to do some stuff, let's dig some stuff. So we got some metal. We're gonna need some metal. We got water here, which is good, but we don't want to dig into the water because if the duplicates get wet, they won't like that, and their stress will increase, and we don't want to have stressful duplicates. Usually with my tile structures, I think I like to go with 22 across. So at the moment, this is, you know, 8 tiles across. So if we did 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 across. And then I like to have 3 wide, I guess like tunnel kind of things where I would have ladders here. And then I like to have 4 high building like floor levels. So the next floor would be 2, 4 here basically. That would be like the next floor. But we'll get these duplicates to just first like dig out to here. We've actually got a little shine bug here, which they emit a soft light, and their diet is bristleberry, gristleberry, and phosphorite. And yeah, they emit some amount of light, which you can actually bring up the light overlay. The printing pod here emits some light, and then obviously you can see here that shine bugs emit some light as well. But yeah, we will get these dudes to start doing some stuff. And then I like to start building some stuff. Down here, once you've actually selected something, if you've got more materials, you can select the material that you build it out of. Certain materials might have more beneficial things. So if we build things out of sandstone, gains a decor bonus of 10%. And you can also set priority as a baseline down here. But that is essentially going to be our first floor level. So things we're going to want to get up straight away, obviously, is something that will generate oxygen and also an outhouse. Now, we have a water up here, and we've also got water up here. And we've got water here. Which is good, because we can probably gather the water here via a pitcher pump, I would think. We could also gather it here, because I think I might have the outhouses on this level to begin with. And then I could have the beds here, perhaps. And some research as well. Or I might put the research up top. Continue building anyway. So I might do that. So I like to do 2 outhouses. And then we'll need obviously a ladder. It takes us all the way up and down. And 2, 4. This will be our next level along here, which will be all the way along there. So in terms of oxygen, we have a oxygen diffuser. Converts large amounts of algae into oxygen, but it requires power. So for power, we will need a manual generator and a battery. So we can probably do that. Where would I want them? I will set them up here straight away. Temperature is a thing. How is the temperature on this map? Where are the hotspots? So it's kind of like, oh, we have natural, no, we have chlorine over there. We have a little cold, but actually we have uranium here. Okay. Radiation over there. All right. Not too bad. The what do you call it? The little shine bug does emit radiation, but it's generally like safe. This would be bad if we dug into the uranium ore. Fortunately, this abyssalite is very good at sort of blocking heat exchanges and also like radiation and stuff like that. They're complaining about no oxygen, but we've got the diffuser ongoing. And I might here add in all cooking ingredients and also edible items into the ration box. So if we have a look at our gas overlay, we can see that the outhouses are in carbon dioxide, but we're generating oxygen, and as we generate more oxygen here, the pressure amount will increase, and the oxygen, the carbon dioxide will actually like go completely fully down eventually. So these guys, they have nothing to do, so we'll get them some more orders. We're probably gonna need all of this eventually, so we'll grab all of that. The generator, so battery recharge amount, we can change this. So I usually like them to maybe get on to initiate charging maybe when it's at 75%. We can see how that goes. So that way when the battery is at 75%, they will maybe start jumping onto it. And now we're in the night time, so they're gonna have a little nap here. We're gonna have to get some cots relatively soon. So that's furniture. So we might do that here. I'm also going to, because there are things called rooms, and you get a morale boost if you set up rooms in a certain way, and we kind of want that. So we can make a latrine with like a wash station and a toilet. It has to be within a certain like tile size, and we get a morale bonus from it. We can make where are we? We can make private bedrooms, or we can make a barracks. One or more beds in a certain size. Or we can make a luxury barracks, one or more comfy beds, no cots. So we can't make comfy beds, so we're gonna make the barracks. So to do that, I like to use pneumatic doors as the doorway essentially, and I like to do them 4 high because my buildings here are 4 high. They actually still function as they because they're like what do you call it, hollow. They let gases through. They don't block it like a tile would. So I like to do 2 high pneumatic doors, just so oxygen can freely travel a little bit easier, or like any type of gases there are, essentially. So we'll also do pneumatic doors here as well. And then we're gonna need, next up, we're gonna need some research. So is there a research one? Don't think there is, right? Power plant. That is just a heavy duty generator. And 2 or more power buildings. So it's not that. Recreation room. Park. Laboratory. 2 science buildings and a light source. Science buildings built in a laboratory function more efficiently. Laboratory enables geotuner and mission control station. Okay, we don't really need that just yet, and there's no morale bonus to it, so getting a mess hall we'll get later. We'll be able to do something with that, I guess. In the meantime, the research station will pop down here, and we'll get some wires that connect it up. I do like to actually lock these top doors so they don't use them. Okay, research. Looks complicated. There's a lot to research, but you got to think of it as just focusing on the very first ones, because it's like a tier list. You go from left to right. You can filter things out as well. So anything related to oxygen and stuff. Anything related to food, etc, etc. Now, in terms of actual food, let's go back. We have 22,000 calories. Duplicants are consuming a minimum of 1,000 calories at the moment per cycle. So we probably want to get food on the go. We'll also probably want some like basic farming will be good. More efficient source of power. At the moment, the duplicants have to exert themselves on a wheel. Like literally, Jabby right now is just tuckered out from having to run so much. She's literally got a sore back. Duplicant feels achy from sleeping on the floor last night and would like a bed. Well, we're gonna sort you out with a bed very, very shortly. Hello, Florida. Welcome in. So ideally, if we research the power, the coal generator, then duplicants just need to put some coal into the generator, and they don't need to worry about exerting themselves. The downside is the coal generator, it produces heat as well as carbon dioxide, but we can probably deal with them at some point. Is that good? That you have a sore back from sleeping on the floor? No. A water cooler we will probably want, so we can make a morale boosting system. In terms of what I want first, I will need light, but we can get that later. I think I'll go with that. And okay with those. And then I'll get the food. Actually, is that medicine? That is medicine. I want the food. Which is medicine. Up here. Electric grill. Mess tables. These ones. Okay. Then we can go into like ranching and stuff. But we've selected some items for research. So once we've hooked up the power, we can start some research. Now priority lists, I'm gonna go with 6 on the research. Complete that cot before it becomes bedtime, so that way everyone can have a little snooze. Room overlay. They need to also complete these. Hello, Cynthia. Welcome in. That's missing a wash station, which I think is from a research. Wash. No? Is it a different thing? Do with water. Can't remember. Whereabouts is it? That's the laboratory, which is not that. Or is it something I can make? Wait, can I make it already? No, but we do need a pitcher pump, so we'll grab that. Put that as 7. Research is complete. We have unlocked a water cooler and a crafting station. So the water cooler. If we want to make the room of mess hall needs a mess table, which we will start getting, and then a great hall needs decor item, recreational building, a mess table, which we will progress towards. Okay, maybe. Oh no! The hatch is drowning. There was a hatch dug here. Well, that's... I don't know. That's not ideal. And go. We can't even wrangle it because we lack a critter ranching. Oh, it died. Rip hatch. You know what, this one I might change down back to 30%. Alright, we got some more research. So we got a bigger battery as well now. And some different wire bridges. This is now a room, +1 morale. Nice. We could potentially pull all this water down into here, and then that way we get this area to continue digging forward over that way. But digging up, well, we've got this uranium up here, which, I mean, the abyssalite blocks it, so that's kind of okay to head up there. Temperature. It's... Oh, we have a cool steam vent.
Fuck you. Peg, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, don't say that. What? No.
I said nothing. Wow. Our cool steam vent. Steam emits from it at 5.6 kilograms a second at 110 degrees C. It erupts for 274 seconds every 625 seconds. So that's why there's water and stuff around here. However, very, very hot. But we can... I think there's some things you can do with that. But because it's very hot... there's gonna be some stuff we have to do to get that cooled down. We'll have to maybe... We're definitely going to have to tackle the cool steam vent at some point, but right now we can't do anything with it. Oh, these guys need to get onto this thing. Maybe we should have it at value 6. The last one, yeah, right at the end. I always forget about it. Right, so oxygen diffuser, remember it uses algae. We have 300 grams of algae. To get more, it looks like this. So we've got plenty of algae around the map still, over here. And a whole bunch over here. So we're not short, technically, of algae. Hello, Naked. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing good. Ideally, I would like to maybe start progressing towards food. What are we researching again? We got that. The coal generator. Okay. And then next is the planter boxes and things. Okay. think up here we'll do our planter boxes. Our food will be up here. What are we looking at here? We have still 17 grams of nutrient bars, so they've still got a little bit of food to eat, so we don't really need a microbe or musher at the moment. Okay, now we have a coal generator. I think with the coal generator, I might put it down over here. So that way it's kind of out of the way a little bit. Hello, Crummy. Welcome in. And once we build the coal generator, we won't need to worry too much about manual power generating. Now the next part of research, as they're progressing towards that, we should probably get... Oops. Do those two, and then gas stuff. Probably don't need to worry about that. We'll get the decor part. And the ceiling light. And then we'll get the next part of research, the supercomputer. Right. I'll work on them. Okay, let's have a look at our priorities again. Digging, ranching, farming, cooking. Can Turbox dig? I can't remember. You can dig, right? Generating power. Let's put these at a value of 6. That way we get those kind of completed first. Gas overlay. So this is at max gas pressure, so if it's at max gas pressure, it won't work. So we could put down we could put another one down here. And that way we like make this area higher gas pressure of oxygen, which would then push the carbon dioxide further down. Alternatively, we can dig a little bit further down here, and what that will do is when we dig into this like vacuum kind of area, the carbon dioxide, as it's higher pressurized oxygen, the carbon dioxide will move further and further down. I think priorities building. I want these guys a little bit higher priority on building. Because getting things built is pretty important. Alright. We have the printing pod is available. So we can choose a few things. We could either choose some some different duplicates or a resource. Two tons of water when we have 7.7 tons like available just right now from that pitcher pump. And then there's all the other tons of water. Don't really need water. Quinn has piloting. We don't really need piloting right now. It's kind of useless. Nails has a lot of machinery, but they can't do cooking. Decreased bathroom speed is like whatever. They have mouth breather, so I don't really want that. We already have a science person, but we could get another one. It is okay to have another one. And they have a skill. They start with a tier 3 skill. Enables the painting and sculpting of masterpieces. They have artwork. They have art, creativity, masterwork skill. And they can't cook. You haven't seen Oxygen not included? Yeah, Uni. Masterworks as base is a nice one. Hello, Grovos. Hello, Witchy. You love this game? Hope you have fun. Yeah, it's not my first time playing. I have 140 hours, but it is my kind of like return to playing it after 3 years. Work has been making you lose it. Oh no, hopefully you can get some rest and stuff. I am tempted to take another science guy as well. The good thing is we don't need to take them right now. We can wait a little bit too. Because obviously if you take more duplicates on, they're gonna breathe more oxygen, produce more carbon dioxide, and also eat more food. And at the moment we don't have any food stuff, so... You have 100 hours, but that was before all the updates. Yeah. That's kind of the thing. It's like the game has been updated a lot since the last time I played it. Okay, we have the compost. Do we have any... We don't have any polluted dirt at the moment. At the moment, this outhouse has 13 visits remaining. This one has 9 visits remaining. So we won't get any polluted dirt just yet. We have the planter box now. But am I going to go straight into farm tile? Deselected it. Oops. I might go straight into farm tile, which would mean that I can get rid of them. Because a farm tile would be placed along here. Wait, how many... Seed. Okay, we have a couple seeds. Mealwood is relatively easy. Mealwood. How do I check? Ah, here we go. Plants. Database. Right, so we have mealwood. Which has to grow, it grows of an air pressure of a minimum of 150 grams of air pressure in the atmosphere of oxygen, polluted oxygen, or carbon dioxide. It takes 10 kilograms a cycle for dirt. Okay, so basically we get food just by consuming dirt. Oh, here we go. dirt into millwood, 200 of calories a cycle. Oh yeah, and then it has Draco use to get phosphorite out of it. Okay. Wait, what was their other things? Briar seed. This is very similar. Exude pheromones causing critters to view them as especially beautiful. Oh, it's a decorative plant. Okay, right. And then the last one was a blossom seed. It's a bristle blossom. It uses... Okay, so it needs light to actually grow. And it takes water. It gives a floral scent. Excessive sneezing who possess the allergies trait. Well, no one has the allergies trait, so that's fine. Might be worth putting storage behind an airlock door for polluted dirt and slime until you have a way to deal with them. It surprises me how quickly the whole base gets filled with polluted oxygen if you don't get on it quickly enough. Yeah. You can easily take the science guy and set one as double bro science, the other one prio science and one prio life support supplying. True. Okay, we did research the... Actually, no, we haven't researched it just yet. We got the algae terrarium and the other things. There we go. We're about to research it. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Who would like to be another science? You can't cook. Who can't cook in chat? Hello, Melty. Welcome in. Who has an iron gut? I mean, who's an artist? It can be Dreamy. Dreamy does art. I don't know about Dreamy cooking. maybe Dreamy can't cook. Okay, priorities. Chevy has a science of 9. This one has a science of 7. Okay, let's do that. Hello, Flocks. Yeah, the downside with purifiers is I think it uses sand or something, right? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Okay, we will want another cot. And we have farm tiles now. We do have a couple seeds, so button down. E-filter medium. Sand early game. Regular lift from the asteroid server soda. Oh shit. How the fuck did you get over there? Seriously. Come on, Blue, what are you doing? Dig yourself out, Blue! Unbelievable. Actually, how is my... Okay, carbon dioxide has gone below this floor, so that's good. Where it becomes night, we'll get that built. And actually, let's check the schedule. Alright, so let's put Dreamy on this schedule. I guess if we were to do a small, like, a water lock, we would probably... I would probably do like a water lock here, maybe? And then the water lock could serve as a double purpose to going over into the chlorine area. And also the good thing with chlorine is it kills germs. So if we had polluted dirt over here off-gassing polluted oxygen stuff with a lot of germs, if it collides with chlorine, then it removes all the germs essentially. Oh, we have no research. And also we are out of dirt. That's coal, but that is dirt there. Let's deselect all that. We do need a bit of dirt there. A bit of dirt here too. A bit of dirt there as well. Right. This, put that at 5 again. Put that at like 40%. And this, I'm gonna go here and we'll do at 65%. And our research, that's next. And then I think I want to maybe, I mean, if we go straight into like sanitation, we can set up a whole plumbing type section. Yeah, maybe we do that. And then we could have a pit over here where we dump polluted water as well. So they would shower and stuff over here. We take the polluted water, dump it into a pit over here. And we also have a water lock. So I remember the water lock was something like you would have them walk over, this would be here, and you would have they would walk down, you would have water here, and then they would walk back up. So it would be something like that. Dig that out. And then ladders there. And we would need, at some point, where are we? Plumbing, a bottle emptier. Which is technically too high of a space. Ooh. Might need to get rid of the the tile here to put it down. How's our algae actually? Right, resources. Let's put coal on there. Let's put algae. Okay, we have no algae, so we are gonna need to get some algae. Dirt we'll put on there. Sand is good to track. Water is good to track. I like to track metal. That's fine to track too. Okay. So it requires a food source, of course, which is why we have that, but we need the dirt, which we're heading to mine some dirt. Eventually. And we'll get all this dirt and algae over here. We earned an achievement. Bed and bath. Have at least one toilet in a colony and a bed for every duplicate. Bee. Oh, hello Squishy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. If I want to put down the bottle, what did you get up to? You playing Oni as well? No, you were playing Logic Bombs. What is Logic Bombs? That is something I have never heard of before. If you don't know who I am, you can call me Peg. I mainly play a variety of different games. Today we're playing Oni. Oxygen not included. What is a short reference for that? It is a game I've played quite a little bit of time before, but yeah, picking it up again. It's a puzzle game that can be solved entirely by logic. Is it hard? Are they hard puzzles? In terms of logic, ooh, what other game have I played that is like solved with kind of like logic? I think I played a game, oh, I can't remember of it. It gets challenging and you really like it. It was like a hex-based system where you would, oh no, I can't remember it. Man, I hate it when it's like, I know of a game, but I can't remember the exact name. You would have like machines and you would kind of like rotate things around on like a bit of a grid. You would combine things like together and stuff like that. I'm bad with names. Okay, at the moment, I think we need to perhaps work on a bit of food. We have 15,000 muck root and 6,500 nutrient bars. Doesn't sound familiar. If I knew the name, I mean, here, let me scroll my Steam list of games. Let's see. genre. Is there a puzzle genre? Store tags? Puzzle. Let's have a look here. I played it a great deal. Ah! Opus Magnum. That's what it's called. That's got a little bit of logic and stuff into it. You heard of it? You haven't played it though. Yeah, I mean I haven't played that one in quite a while, but oh boy, those are some crazy puzzles and stuff. You can play with that on that game. No wash basin built. Okay. So we do need a wash basin. I am kind of working towards sanitation and the latrine and stuff. But we might hold off. Let's do a storage bin there. It turns out you've not seen this before. I think you were telling me about it. Okay. Yeah, if you're interested in puzzle games, you can check that one out. It is quite old, granted. But like, yeah, because you mentioned that, you know, the game that you played was using like logic and stuff like that. You might have an interest in that one. Welcome in, Hearty, as well. You're very unhappy with me. Why are you very unhappy with me? You started playing Vintage Story and I am to blame. Oh, I see. Oh, really? How are you liking Vintage Story? I hope you're enjoying it. Wait, if you're unhappy with me, it probably is because you're hooked on the game. There's an old logic game called Circuits, where each branch of the logic tree is musical. So by the end of each puzzle, you've made a song. It's pretty neat. Oh, interesting. It's fun. Soon many people more people will find the wonderful game of Vintage Story. All a part of my master plan. Wasn't there a copy? Was there a copy tile type thing? I don't remember. Create a new build or use the most recent build selections of the template. I kind of want to... copy settings. That's one. There we go. Yeah, plant those in there. Copy settings. You need to head off. Yeah, we have a great rest of stream. Good luck in the game. Thanks so much. I really do appreciate the raid. Thanks for stopping by. Of course, if you yeah, please do go get that rest after stream care and all that. Very, very important. Right, we do have the sink and What else do we have? The shower and the lavatory. So I do want to get these two things up and running. However, if I have a sink here, let me see. I might just do, wait, sink, lavatory, shower. Okay, outhouse. I'm gonna rebuild the outhouses. Actually. That one there. Get rid of that one. Let's put in. Not a station, not a furniture, wash basin, that. Oh yeah, skill points. Skill points are a thing. And granted master trait, but does not to have increased morale requirements from learning it. Okay. So yeah, as your duplicants sort of do more things and stuff, they get more experience, and they get more like they get more skill points and stuff. Then as you learn things, they need more morale to then like use those skills and stuff. So these guys, they have 2 morale. If we were to select a skill such as researching, then they need morale, but they're also going to get a bonus of morale because specifically they really like researching. So if we do get that, then it doesn't actually, there's like no negative effect from it kind of thing. And then like we can give them a cool hat and stuff like that, which is always nice, you know. But if you try to like branch out your duplicants into a different field, it's a little harder because they don't get an increase on morale if they don't like that sort of skill, if they're not favored into it. And to get morale, you need to like have, well, a whole bunch of different things. So a bunch of stuff on the floor lowers morale, or like it lowers the decor, and decor is a big part of morale. You can also make furniture and stuff. Actually, we do have the mess tables, so we should also make a bit of a food sort of location to get a morale boost. So these rooms give morale, hence why I kind of want to make like a washroom, because a washroom gives bonus morale. Making a great hall is very good. Mess table, fancy decor item, and a recreational building. So +6 morale, very, very good. So there's a one to try and like work towards that. Yippee. Jeppy's got a little hat now. We also need to build the supercomputer as well for more research. More advanced research, I should say. We're building the wash basin. We're gonna get to algae, a bunch of algae right there. I'm thinking of maybe making another oxygen diffuser. Perhaps. But it might be okay actually. there's a decent amount of pressure. So this here is generating carbon dioxide. Set direction left. That way they go to the wash basin or the outhouse, they use it, and they go left. And then they will use the wash basin. And we'll do that to get that built. So those are 6s. Okay. Now in terms of collecting the water to place a pump, well, we can put a pump over there. Go in from on this side, dig down. We could also dig into it and have all the water drop down. That's a little messy though. Ooh, blue and a skill point. Well, you can get hard digging because you're very good at digging, so that'll be good. So those are built now. I'm going to deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. How's our food? Nutrient bars, muck root. Okay. You dig, you learn, you dig again. Indeed. Let's see. Gases. Decor. I do need to research that one. And then I want to get critter stuff can come at later. The electric grill. Kitchen requires a spice grinder, a cooking station, a refrigerator. Using a spice grinder in a kitchen adds benefits to foods cooked on an electric grill or gas range. You mean mine? Yeah, like mining, digging, like kind of similar things. And with how is food? Oh, I see. Right. Little confusing. Yeah. Our level of food available in game. But I'm glad your food is doing good. Yeah, of course you should enjoy your food. You know what? It's gonna be like a little bit of effort to get this water set up. I think I'm gonna attack the water from over here and get a pump set up over this way instead. I think that's gonna be a little bit easier. A little bit more resource efficient, at least for now. So the pump goes here and we need power. Of course. Whoops. Like that. And then we're going to need plumbing. So we're going to need liquid pipes, which are going to come across. And they're going to come down here. This is going to be the insert. So let's see. We're going to get a sink. And then we're going to have... Actually, I want 2 sinks. And then I want 2 of these. And then I want 1 shower. Hello, Mew. Chi. Hello, cutie. And then... How are you today? Dude, what is with... Dude, that post... Just casual debut emote grind posts a like emote thing of like 20 emotes. Like, excuse me, nanny, do not overwork yourself. Hello, Tio, welcome in. I want them to prioritize building on this stuff here. Or any of that. Polluted dirt. Set that to 9 so they get the polluted dirt over there if there is any polluted dirt. Gotta grind at no woman, I swear. Coming over and slap you, not in a good way. And slap me in a good way, and that's okay. Oh, how's our summary going? Calorie generation down. Power produced is going up. Oxygen produced is going up. Okay. Oxygen consumed. Makes sense. Total work time has gone down. Travel time has gone up. Average power wasted. So maybe with this, we should chuck it on at 30% or something. Once we get automation, we can like automate the coal generator kind of thing and have it so it turns on and off. How's the temperature? Now these are producing a bit of heat in the middle of our base, which is kind of no good. And this is also producing quite a bit of heat as well, which is also kind of no good. But I think the hot side of our base is going to be like over this side. And hopefully we can have a cold side of the base over here. Although, you know, we do have this steam vent now emitting steam and, you know, very hot water. But that'll actually be kind of okay, I think, in the future. Because you can take that water and run it through some systems and stuff. Hello, Tatko. Welcome in, just popping in for 4K. Back to law study. Oh my god, good luck with the law study. Holy. Wait, I need to sweep this part here. There's polluted dirt somewhere. Let's see, priorities. Storing. How's our jams? Kind of everywhere a little bit at the moment. Okay, so now this has polluted dirt in it with a lot of jams. We need a lot more water to be put out here. Actually, I can't remember how you get an easy functioning water block here. Like, let me have a look. I've made them before. What is it? A water lock. I think there's like tiles or something. You do a certain tile pattern. pipe deconstruction. I think I want to do the bottle. Staircase version. Okay. So I did do this slightly wrong. Actually, that one can stay. Close those ones. Tile here and here. Close those ones. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, wait. That will change. So place that back. 3 row, top one in the middle. Like left that system long ago. Sad. Surely if there's no luck, luck has gone from the system, then luck is on the way again though, right? Surely. Our power. Do we need wires? Okay, they just need to make the wires. Yeah. We have lots of copper ore, so that's fine. Need liquid output. So now we need to work on the liquid outputs. Output. Wait. I'm doing this right, correct? The green one, output pipe, oh yeah, plumbing overlay, output. Ooh, didn't want to fuck that up. What is a water lock for? It means that it's kind of like an atmosphere lock. So the left side will not influence the right side and vice versa, of course. It's kind of like if you were to have doors and stuff, similar to having doors, but the water lock is much more cheaper and much more efficient because it blocks everything. Essentially is what that is. For what purpose? Over here I'm going to be storing an item that off-puts polluted oxygen, as well as the water from these I'm going to be putting over here, which off-puts polluted oxygen as well. And I don't really want to mix my polluted oxygen with my regular oxygen. We have more skill points available. Cooking. Cool. That's 3 wide. You always make a filter loop so they wash their hands with piss water. Oh no. I feel like that's not too good. Kind of need to figure out where I want my grill. What else do we have? A shiner nymph. Cute. Creativity, medicine, science, strength, increased construction, can't do decorating, increased morale bonus. Saves you the whole trouble with a second to pump. Is that a full loop though? Like, is there, like, did I use enough water from like the laboratory to like go into the thing? Set these to the left direction. Yeah, but there would be a whole bunch of germs and stuff everywhere unless you then had a cleaning, like a chlorine cleaning station after it to clean all the germs off, like the hand sanitizer or whatever. I don't know.
Blue Snug has subscribed.
Holy, thank you for the prime, Blue. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't need a gas pump just yet. Doesn't matter. The jams, you don't care about the jams and stuff everywhere. Things keeping you going while you're working? Yeah, no problem. Quote, working. Working and watching Twitch streams. The hands will still be clean. That seems a little counterintuitive to me. Smart battery with where are they at? Automation. Would be good. Down here. Okay, so let's do that. Actually, does a smart battery require refined metal? Hold on. Database. Smart battery. Refined metal. Okay, to make refined metal though. We would need either the rock crusher or the metal refinery. Which rock crusher is the first one? Aluminium ore, cinnabar, cobalt, copper ore, 50 copper, 50 sand, metal refinery. Oh, it needs 1.2 kilowatt. Okay, so it would be the rock crusher then. Wait, so rock crush. Okay, so we need this one first. So that one. And then we'll get that. We'll also get that. And then we'll get the smart battery. There we go. Okay, there we go. Wait, I guess we need more. Okay, that one's still that liquid vent. Got a tile there. I think maybe we need, oh, we're out of algae. Okay, I need them to like dig up here a little bit more. Consumes algae to produce oxygen and removes some carbon dioxide. Speeds up conversion of polluted air into polluted oxygen. Becomes lighter when the area reaches maximum. That requires some power, and polluted dirt makes polluted oxygen. Probably need to get another diffuser. We'll place it here. What's our power at the moment? 600 here. When that is in use, and that's in use 120, 60, 120, 120, 240. Okay. Skill required. Oh, building disabled. Enable building. How did that get disabled? That's weird. Okay. There we go. We have an airlock now. Right. Ah, good. Now we have some algae. Pipes are blocked. Wait. Plumbing over there. Okay. So we've got all of the good water in. That apparently has no liquid output. Oh, the block hasn't been made. Pipes come along here. The liquid vent will be here. I just need these guys to dig out all of this stuff. Alright, so that one. Here we go. Food. We have just a bunch of muckroot. I don't really want them just eating muckroot, though. Our rock crusher. We will place there. We have some wires. It's a mess table. Yippee! But they're using that, which is cool. However, problem is that we've got polluted water here and it's just gonna build up in the pipes and not go anywhere. Oh my god, why are you suffocating? Please, Dirtbox, what are you doing, son? Deconstruct that. Cancel that one. Top priority. Why are you snoozing there? Jesus, son. Get out of there. My god. Okay, the liquid vent, put it at 4. I don't want to create a liquid vent. The only classic. I know, right? Actually, let's do it like that. I'm about to die. I better take a nap. It's too true. Okay, we just got a brute force technology. Yippee. Cool. Yeah, these things these are growing. Cool. I do need more plants at some point, which we're gonna get some more muckroot plants over there, so that's cool. Dig those up. Worse than RimWorld pawns. Unfortunately, I haven't got too much experience with RimWorld. I wanted to make some food, right? Electric grill. I guess I can place it down like temporarily. RimWorld is basically only with cannibalism. I wonder if there's a mod that adds cannibalism. Imagine that. Oh boys, we got another duplicate coming in. Time to feast. Oh no. The horrors. Until they carry 50 tons of very hot rock for your liquid lock and kill your vacuum. I plan to basically all this stuff over here. There's not going to be like any like carrying of hot stuff basically. Yeah, that is one thing, of course. Like, you know, water obviously evaporates, you know, 99.4 C. So it is a thing to be concerned about, but we won't need to worry about it for like a long time. Found your water source up here. Cool steam vent. Infinite water. Holy English. That's okay. Coal. Okay, we have a lot of coal. Insufficient resources. Alright, the batteries are full. And I've got the... That's why it's not turned on, because our batteries are full. How's our heat though? So it is warming up here. So I'm gonna need to remove like the research stuff. Probably like over here I would have, because I kind of want this to be the hot side. Eventually. Maybe down here I would have the research. Which means, because our base will go further and further down. What are these little guys? These guys are the Sweetles. So these are non-hostile creatures that excrete large amounts of sucrose. They are closely related to the grub diet sulfur. What is sucrose? Temperature into liquid. Sucrose. Grub fruits. Ah. Sucrose into mud. Sulfur into sucrose. Okay, so they produce essentially food source. Make grub fruit preserve with grub fruits. Okay. Oh, okay. So now that that's been made, tile. Priority 7. It would be hard. You can at least use a steam turbine. Yeah. I'm sure there'll be other. There's gonna be other ones. Actually, what is there's a trick you can do to see those. How was it? Was it? It's not temperature, right? Ah, here we go. See, so there's another one here. There's a trick to check whatever it is. I can't remember. Can't remember the trick. Yellow with it? Ah. Hydrogen. Okay. So we have a hydrogen there. The plant. Temperature. Where do we have other ones? Do I see any other ones? No, so we've got a hydrogen vent there. Which I guess it would be like a hydrogen gas, essentially. So that's kind of our power, I guess. Sponge slug. Smog slug. So yeah, I guess that'll be our power. We'll have to see. It also might be very hot. I think the hydrogen comes out very hot, but I can't remember. Output pipe is full, so like guys, I need you to like get snappy on this, right? There we go. So now, There we go. Alright. No, don't go down there, Dreamy. That's one bad thing. Ah, you idiot. Go take a shower. Go take a shower, Blue. Filthy animal. I love Sylvie. Oh, we don't have any research at the moment. Alright, did we research the smart battery and stuff? So I need them to make the rock crusher so I can make some stuff with it. Okay. What can I make with... So we have meal lice. Dust cap, grapefruit. Meal lice preserved in vinegar. This needs 1800 meal lice, okay. Wait, it's just the same amount. And it gives -1 morale. That's meat, grapefruit. Spindly grapefruit. Mushroom. But you just had a shower. Take another one. Absolutely filthy. Sopping wet with polluted water. Alright, so germs. Actually, surprisingly, you don't have any germs. Interesting. Those have quite a bit of germs. Why we got these going? Actually, like, not too many germs anywhere. Just over here. And obviously the storage bin. So we've contained our germs relatively good for now. So that's good. Granted, we're disinfecting at 10,000. So that's probably why. Okay, there we go. Let's dig this out and build this. I also need a storage like area where I can put all my all the storage stuff. You usually want it kind of central to your base as well. Maybe storage over here once this water goes. Too much walking at conventions. The one downside of going to a convention. A lot of walking. Okay, I'm gonna get this algae because we are running out of energy. Oh. Alright, the sand dropped down. Plant that. No research. Let's get some more food focused stuff. So, hydroponic plant farm. That's you can irrigate it through liquid piping. Juicer, plant pulverizer. Let's go with all of these. Spice grinder. What else do we have? Rocket. conveyor that needs all like, and we'll get hydrogen generator. We should also perhaps look at the electrolyzer. Converts water into oxygen into hydrogen gas. You got this. You have muscle sore from the gym. Yeah, make sure you're taking your rest. So we need 200 kilograms of refined metal for the smart battery, and then get rid of all these things. There we go. Is it power? No, automation. We need a little bit of refined metal per thing we're gonna, like, per wire and stuff. Okay. So, raw mineral to sand, copper ore to copper. So that's 50, 100, that's 200. And then we'll probably do like another couple bits, right? Buff Benoy, hell yeah. GBB gonna be buff BBB. Something like that, I don't know. They can climb, no actually I don't think they can get to them. Let's build some ladders. Let's get to that stuff. Get all this. What do we have over here? Okay, so we're going, there's a slime area over here. Slime areas have a lot of germs, I know. Buddy bud. Dusk cap. Here we go. Dusk caps have mushrooms. Well, they need slime to grow. Bissolite, spindly grub fruit. Just spindly grub fruit for food. Tended by a divergent critter will produce high quality fruits instead. How do they grow? They grow with sulfur. Oh wait, additional domestic growth. Wild growth. If they are a domestic, they need sulfur for fertilizer. Let's see. Default standard work, building likes resource. Insufficient water. What do you mean? We have water here. What are you talking about? Insufficient water. Unbelievable. Okay, I think with food I might need the microbe musher. Waiting for materials. Let's put that at 6. Let's make it a bit quicker. Right, if I want storage over here. Maybe we do a really big water area by like draining this water into here, and pumping this water over into here. So this one can take dirt and water into a mush bar. Lice loaf takes meal ice, puts it into lice loaf, which is slightly more, and also a bit of water, which is slightly more food. Tofu, need an ingredient for that. From nosh beans. What is a nosh bean? Nosh bean. Tunic root, nosh bean, gas range, curried beans. Produced by ethanol, dirt on a nosh sprout. Ethanol. What produces ethanol? The ethanol distiller from wood. Wow, okay. What's further down here? So we have these sweetles. So maybe we go down here. Get these sweetles. Because they can make sucrose. But they need sulfur. Where are we gonna find sulfur? Grub fruits need sulfur as well. Common chemical element and byproduct of natural gas production. Crude oil. Natural gas. Diet, sulfur. Applications. Common chemical byproduct of natural gas production. Okay, so we're gonna need natural gas stuff. Natural gas generator. But we don't have a way to make natural gas at the moment, which I think we're gonna have to find oil then. What do we have here anyway? We have a hot tub. Holy. Ceiling light. Water must be a comfortable temperature and it will cool rapidly. $240 watts it takes. Minimum water temperature 37.7. Wait, does this produce heat or remove heat? Minimum water of 37.7 to function. Water must be comfortable temperature and will cool rapidly. Alright. So we've got hot areas over on the top and also on the left section. I have to be careful if I uncover the hydrogen area. but let's see. Needs a work errand. Someone needs to go and work on it. That's a room, okay. This one is a laboratory. No, it's a little latrine and a washroom. If I get rid of the outhouses, it should become a washroom, which is a bonus morale. And technically I don't need the outhouses. And the wash basin we'll get rid of too. If I remember correctly, you keep a specific tile over a volcano, it would not erupt. Okay. Well, basically if I don't ever go like over it, like if I keep like those blocks clear, then it won't uncover and start erupting anyway. Polluted water. Sweep that up. Put... I guess I need another bottle empty array. Copy. Right. Let's use mesh tiles here. Just add a single one. And refrigerated food. Okay, what do we have here? We have a shine bug egg. It's incubating apparently, okay. Polluted water. Okay. We've got another achievement. Royal flush. Replace all houses and wash basins in a cleaning with lavatories and sinks. Room overlay. There we go. +2 morale. A laboratory. 2 science. So a laboratory is an actual thing. It was geotuner and mission control station just. Science buildings built in a laboratory function more efficiently. We should probably do that. If we get rid of the manual generator, which we don't really need at the moment. And this needs to be this work errand. Is it operating, right? You can probably do operating as well as you. And you. Because you're like cooking and stuff, so. was an alert that popped up. How are our guys going? Stress is at 0. Okay, that's actually really good. Their morale is becoming higher now, which is good too. So like shower, the washroom, barracks. They do lose some from a grizzly meal, but the bonuses that we have outweigh that. We can increase the amount that they have as well. Okay, we have 3 more seeds. Power plant, greenhouse, a farm station. Crops grown within our greenhouse can be tended with a farm station fertilizer to increase their growth speed. Here we go. This guy's working away. Dreamy, good work, Dreamy. Punch that button. You Chad. Alright, let's track the metal. Okay, we need a little bit more. It's radiation when powered, that can be collected by a red bulb generator. Okay, you're not going to worry about that. Shearing, grooming, farm station. Produces micronutrient fertilizer to increase plant growth rates. Assigned duplicates must possess the crop tending trait. Uses fertilizer 5 kilograms per use. Does affect. Does it affect these ones? What are we growing here? Mealwood. Fertilizer uses polluted water and phosphorite to produce fertilizer. Hello, Infin. Did you include the oxygen yet? We're trying to. You know, we do have some oxygen including items. I think we're doing it at the moment, you know. Park sign. Classifies an area as a park or nature reserve. Passing through parks will increase duplicate morale. Park needs park sign and 2 wild plants. Nature reserve needs park sign and 4 wild plants. Well, I don't think we have any wild plants other than like down there and stuff. Alright, I think we have enough metal now. We can get rid of this. Deconstruct. And then power, smart battery. I'm not making you guys overwork with half the oxygen. You guys have not had any complaints whatsoever with oxygen. Breathability is at 100%, as you can see over here. So yes. No complaining. And this food thing, where was it? farm station mealwood. I guess you can't use it with a mealwood. Because there's no mealwood thing here, so... How much dirt do we have, by the way? 23 tons, okay. No automation wire connected. Alright. Automation. Automation wire. Boop. Sends a green signal when battery is less than X charge and to 100% high threshold. Let's go like 0 and 50 or something. And we can get rid of that one and get rid of that one. It needs dirt, okay. Who is my like a farm guy? Cooking, farming, tip box. Okay. Still have some research ongoing. Critter sensor, and we got some more food stuff. Critters and such. We do have a bit of copper, so they can actually make those things. Okay, so if we want to plant the bristle blossoms, they need light to grow, and then they need water. Now, in terms of like water, we do actually have kind of infinite water here. But this is very hot water. Oh, speaking of heat, I should probably look into, once we get this stuff, heat. Insulated tiles. And I think insulated piping would be good too. Refine slime into algae. Refines the wood into ethanol. Water sieve produces clean water. Germ sensors. Haven't need to worry about germs and stuff so far. How could I? How could I what? You guys are loving life right now. Extract crude oil using clean water. Must be built atop an oil reservoir. Natural gas converts natural gas into electrical power. Produces carbon dioxide and polluted water. Sugar engine burns sucrose to propel rockets for a short range space exploration. Okay, well, we got plenty of research on the go. Room overlay. Laboratory, there we go. Requirements. 2 science buildings. A light source. Oh, good thing we have the nymphs. Sorry, not nymphs. The shine bugs in here, because those are providing a light source. Because it needs light. Which one is the light? Furniture. I should place a light here. Power. Boop. I should probably clean up the wires and stuff. Algae 50 tons, dirt 20 tons, crops. No more crops are wilting. Fertilization. Okay, so it needs dirt. Don't want the back seats, so free organize everyone, but until you can sort an aquatuna and avoid blossoms too water intensive, you have no way to cool it and must recommend a hatch branch for barbecue and cold generation. Yeah, I don't know where I have hatches though. I haven't been seeing any. I haven't seen any hatches. Maybe they're in the buried objects. They could be. Yeah, there are a few buried objects. Okay, we have a guy idling. Right, whereabouts do I want to go to then? Been using the water there quite a bit. If I dig here, place tiles here, and then we dig 4 for a hatch location, then let's see. Okay, yeah, that should be good. Radiation won't affect us. Attribute increase, nice. Thank you for the sip, Jebby. We have some lice loaf, nice. %. So we'll always get fuel. And if the battery is at high threshold, you should stop. Yeah, there we go. Probably go to like 95 for the stop threshold. The low threshold can be 60, I think. Who've got some skills? Field research, astronomy. Telescope, enclosed telescope mission control station, orbital data. Oh, good at decorating and stuff too. There you go. Now the bad thing with the electrolyzer is it does generate a bit of heat. And we don't have a way to cool things down at the moment. There's also something over there. Oh, there is a bunch of sulfur down here actually where the sweetles are. Okay. Because yeah, I can capture the sweetles, feed them sulfur, produce the sucrose, and that'll be food. Play this colony for a couple of streams, or is this colony just for this one stream? Couple streams. Yeah, like continuing to play it, I will. Got polluted oxygen here, carbon dioxide. As you can see, this water lock, it's not letting in, it's not swapping the gases, basically. Let's see if your duplicate makes it. Hopefully, well, I mean... you are our digging man. So hopefully you don't, you know, dig too deep, as they say. And I'm sure everything will be all okay. We did get rid of some of those batteries that were producing a bit of heat, which is good. (20, 23 degrees, 22, 20. Over here it starts getting a lot hotter, like here, like 30, because of this hot water is leaking through. So I'm thinking of maybe I should put some of the insulated tiles. Running this colony until all of us die. We're not gonna die though, like, so that's gonna be like me running it forever then. Like, this is quite... I'm being pretty conservative with getting more duplicants. You know, I want to get, like, at least maybe these, like, sweetles up. Or something like that, like the critters. That way I know I've got, like, food and stuff on, like, going, essentially. Dibs on first tragic death. Why would you want to dib on that? Overconfidence is a sweet and insidious killer. Yes. But that's why I'm not being confident. Okay, so critters. Critter feeder. Automated dispenses food for hungry critters. Hold on, let's have a look. Room overlay. Stable. As a ranching building. Stable neighbors grooming station, critter condo, critter foundation, shearing station, and milking station use. I don't have a grooming station at the moment. Let me dig out all this area and then I'll put it down. First one to die in a franchise gets the Origin movie deal. If he does fast, you might get an Origin stream. You can't perish though, because you know you're our main digging man. Like, we don't have anyone like you. You're like one of a kind. You're unique. You know. We got 2 researchers, so one of you guys can. One of the researchers could go. That's fine. That's a joke. You read somehow ant colony. Well, if we zoom out, you guys kind of look like ants running around. I guess that is a thing. Insulated tile. Awesome. So it looks like the radiation doesn't leak through over into these tiles, so we're good to like stop here. We can go further up. That's good. Actually got something over here too. Temperature. It's quite hot there. Thing over there. Ah, okay, so we have the cold biome all the way over here. Right. So to get to that cold biome, we could dig from over here in through that way. I would set up another airlock, I reckon. I don't really want to go through the slime area because slime lung. First stream and you got a duplicate named after me. Something seemed only right. Appreciate it. And the old primer. Okay. Enjoy the emotes, by the way. Sludge separates mud and other sludges into base elements. Okay. Stations. Farm station. Grooming station. Critter feeder. Critter drop off. Releases trapped critters back into the world. Incubator incubates critter eggs until ready to hatch. Critter trap. Capture the living critter for transport. It's reusable. I feel like I can just grab the sweeters now. Wrangle them. We do need ranching. Okay, so maybe what kind of duplicate do we have? Ooh, increased animal husbandry. They are very decorative. Because we do need someone who can wrangle. Am I online at 9 AM server time for our group choose tomorrow? Yes. Technically I'm online earlier. Yes, I will be. If I say I'm gonna be, yeah, it's going to be. However, we can't take this dude because they're... Well, we could, but they eat more. And they need light to sleep. We're gonna reject. I mean, well, like, is it... If we re-roll, like, is it cheating to take a re-rolled? Probably, hey. Must have missed a reply on Disc. We did. I didn't reply on Discord. I saw the post and I'm like, okay, yep. 9 AM. I think you added, you pinged our group, or whatever. Yeah, but yeah, I already have an alarm set. Cause like, I guess technically I need a rancher. But I feel like it's cheating if you re-roll these ones, so I'm gonna reject all of them. And instead we might be able to well, go right ahead and get super hard digging. Ranching. Can any of these other guys get ranching? Critter ranching, improved farming, Turbox. Not enough skill points to get improved farming. Can you get some more skill points, my good sir? You're nearly leveled. Because you are good with critter ranching. So we need improved farming and then you can get critter ranching. Okay. How do we get some more experience with Turbox then? Alright, our power. They should be delivering that a lot earlier. Ooh, you got a skill point, nice. Alright. Get some farming. We already have field research in here. Ideally you get... Jimmy has been granted mastery, but does not have increased morale requirements from learning it. Does not have, okay. So they just instantly like learnt it. So if we get that, then he should be able to benefit and actually create sculpting decor works. But Sweetle. And this would be Sweetle. We don't have any things that Sweetles can take. Crops. Okay. Good reservoir. Insulated piping. So I think maybe upgrading the base with insulated. Oh, we don't have any research going. With insulated blocks and stuff might be good. Automation would be pretty cool. Fire pole might be good actually. Yes, we should probably get like this stuff down here. And also gas masks, we'll need that for traveling. We'll grab that too for future stuff. There's plenty of research backed up. Insulated blocks are bad decor wise. Yeah, the way I kind of try to use insulated is I try to lock out the area that's consuming all the, or like generating all the heat. So instead of like placing them, you know, along here or something to prevent heat from this, I would place them, you know, around this little section.
Crikey.
But it's like 25 over here. 20, 23, 22, 23. So it is warming up a little bit. Hello, Deaf Man. Thank you for the sip. I mean, if we care about decor, we should really remove all of the... we should get rid of a lot of the debris and stuff like that. And also put the wires behind as well. One thing we can do. Like this. So storage. Let's do some storage shenanigans over here. Rest your hands. Have fun. Don't suffocate. We'll try not to suffocate. Enjoy. Enjoy your rest and relaxation. Don't store polluted dirt. Copy settings. So, coal should be related. I should maybe have a storage box over here for the coal, for the generator. That would probably be better. And then dirt over here is close enough for that, so that's fine. .2 cycles for the next printing. I do want to make an area for the duplicants to like eat. Don't really need to do a. We don't need to do a deodorizer. It does produce clay. Fire pole we could use so the duplicants can come down on quicker. In terms of water, we've still got a lot there, still a lot there, and still a decent amount there as well. Attribute skill increased. Okay, good. Yes, learn more stuff, Turbox, so that way you can capture critters. Radiation stops there, so we can do like that. Typically use insulator blocks to trap something somewhere. Trap the heat in the localized area, yeah. Which these heat generators, the cooking stuff, ideally I probably put further down. Because you don't really want heat sources being close to your food creation stuff. So these put down here. That's why if I dig further down, ooh, okay, cool. We do have a hatch. We'll be able to wrangle him up once we build up this little top part. I think what hatches, they will eat streets coal, and they just basically eat a lot of different types of like dirts and stuff. And they also do eat food as well if you do have food. Okay. Building. Decreased air consumption. Increased food morale bonus. Cannot do digging. They're a builder. Holy, look at this dude. Interior decorator, kitchen menace, plant murderer, squeamish. My god. We can probably get another duplicate. Although... consumables... no. How do we have a look? Cycle colony summary. What am I building? Let's see. Calorie generation. It's like up and down, up and down. Calorie consumption. And up. Have to sort of figure out if we're creating more compared to like consuming. I think it's about equal at the moment. Actually, we might be generating less than we're eating. You're digging, boy. No new dupe can challenge your throne. That would be a construction, which would be good. Having someone who can build things really quick would be good. $14 tons of algae. I think this is going to be our central main up and down pillar, right? So we can probably do the fire pole extending further down as well. It's 100 each, but we still have like lots and lots of copper around the area. I'm gonna move these. I did want to put them down, but there's a lot of carbon dioxide down there. So it's gonna be like a little difficult. I could dig to the surface. Dig to the surface and vent the carbon dioxide. Jeez, Blue, don't drown yourself. Holy. There you go. It's gonna be our fresh water pit, I guess. And then we're about to have this water go down into here. Over here. I could do the mess hall section over here. Maybe we should get that up and going. Alright, food. Hey, what is it? Mess table. 4, 5. Flower pot. Water. I want to put a tire wall on the right of that water pit before they do get out. All that water gonna flood. Oh, true. Yeah, you're smart. I'll let him dig out that area there, and then I can build a tile. Like so. Is everyone still alive? Yeah. I don't mind tips and like the backseat stuff. $22. 18, 22. Temperature. Alright, let's do thermally reactive. Requires a little energy to raise in temperature, and therefore heat and cool quickly. Oh, building entombed. Oh, okay, I see. That's what happened. Waiting delivery. Let's disable the building because that still counts. It's funny how that works. Actually, I kind of need these guys to work on that. Otherwise my guy blue ain't gonna be able to get out. There we go. Viewers are included? Yeah, viewers are included. Oxygen is kind of getting included too. We'll get that hatch soon. Let's see. Jet box. Skills. Oh, you're about halfway through a level for our ranching. No research. Let's see. Could get ready for exosuits. Let's get that one. And that one. And that one. Actually, probably don't need that. No, we'll also get that too. Use diagram plastic as a trick for managing heat concentrations. So, I mean, I haven't played in a while, so I'm still like getting a little bit used to it, but where there's a lot of heat, you want to kind of trap where the heat is so it can't kind of escape out into your base. So like over here, this has a lot of heat obviously because it's a cool steam vent. So over here, this is like leaking a lot of heat through this rock. So ideally, instead of having tile here, actually, I'm going to put insulated tile here. And that way that heat over here is going to have less likelihood of leaking into the mess hole. As a bit of a temporary solution until I have a future permanent solution of dealing with this cool steam vent. There's also over here we've got our cold biome. So if there's very hot areas, like if you've got a lot of hot liquid, you can pump that liquid or that air into a cold area, basically like the cold biome, and then pump that back over through your base, and that cold air or that cold liquid can spread through your base basically. Might also this. And I'm actually gonna remove that one and also deconstruct this. Code biome generates code. Thought it's a resource like water that can run out. I guess technically you could completely heat up a cold biome. Probably could actually do that. There are different ways to regulate like a lot of the heat and stuff. There's also some plants and stuff like that you can get, and things that'll like consume the heat as well. You urgently need to use the toilet. Diagnostics. Wait, who needs to use the toilet? And why haven't they gone? Schedule. Downtime, bath time. Two of them need to go. Bladder 14%. Bladder 35%. Bladder 36%. Where's my other duplicate? Where is he? Oh. Oh. What the hell are you doing over there? You can escape. Let me make you go unreachable. What do you mean? How is that unreachable? This is because of those parts. There we go. Ooh, good. He didn't have an accent. Jeppy can learn applied sciences and has enough morale. Cool. Let's have a look at our temperature. So I want to like block off this temperature. Don't think they're gonna be able to build all of that because it might be in the way. I might need to put some ladders here so they can build all of it. Yeah, so getting this construction person will be really good because some of this stuff does take quite a while to build. And then I'm gonna put like insulated tiles here, I think. Blue dabba dee dabba die. I'm kind of waiting for Dirtbox to get an extra level for critter ranching. He's cooking away. Let's have a look. Room decor. Okay, that we just need to complete those top parts. Okay, we have a hatch over there. And a hatch there. So we have 2 hatches. Insufficient oxygen generation. Produced 203.5 kilograms. Consumed 231.6. 14.4 tons of algae. Power. Do we need another coal generator? We perhaps might need another coal generator to make... I will grab another one. 600, 1200. Now these wires only can transfer 1000 watts. What do we have at the moment? 240 when that's in use. That's 10. 240 when that's in use. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I guess like if one generator is full, like if everything's running, then we do run out of power slightly. So yeah, getting another one will be beneficial, but I don't think we need to get heavy watt cabling just yet. And actually, speaking of the power, where's the cabling? Ah, here. Conductive wires. Those ones I think take 2000 watts. So we'll get those ones researched as well. Millwood seeds. We have 4 millwood seeds. So we should probably... Actually, we've been getting much more food. Our food has been going up, I believe. I don't know if these items... The muckroot. Don't know if it's going to be... Temperatures above 4C spoil food more quickly. I don't know when the food like would spoil though. That 1 cook for a dozen colonists, is it possible? Man, what's taking them so long? Right. It'd be cool if you could move buildings. Guess I'll have to deconstruct them though. Oh, don't worry, Blue. I always think that too. Actually, thing is, I don't think they can run along that ladder there. And because this is sand here, if I break these blocks to get like breathable gas down here, the sand's gonna break and the water's gonna go all that way. So I have to be careful here.
Letter Yippee.
Thank you, Deathman, for the tier 1 resub. Enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it so much. Alright, I need automation wires. So eventually I think the mess table I should have here where the research is. And the research I should probably put further down, maybe here. And then the cooking have here. That way we've got sleeping here, latrine, bathroom, eating food here. So the duplicants, their morning routine, they don't need to like run that far, right? And then in terms of work jobs, they're very close to their work jobs if they're researching, if they're cooking. So they're quite close to those work jobs. Obviously food is a little further away and any critter ranching is further away, but that's kind of necessary because you need them to stay relatively cool. In which I need to probably place those along that way eventually. And then it means I can kind of trap most of the heat locations, you know, all within down here in this bottom section. And then once I eventually get like some cold, like plumbed like air or water, you run that cold water through insulated piping once you got cold water. And then over here you run piping through here that uses like the radiant piping. It has allowing extreme temperature exchange through the environment. So the stuff in the pipes will cool the surrounding area. Hello, Senexu. Yeah, I love Oni. Very fun. I'm about to ready to pick up another. Ooh. Oh yes, critter ranching. Hell yeah. Let's go. And Dreamy. You're becoming kind of our art guy. Okay. We have critter ranching now. I just need this stuff to be created. That's gonna be the Sweetles. Let's grab this person. Gene. You know what? Deaf man. Give this lad a name. There you go. Sunk 1,100 hours in it. Holy. I got about 140. And I hadn't played in eons. Schedule. Yeah, you can stay on that schedule. Priorities. Let's see. Building. Giga good on building. Let's go. Just build all the things for me. I would really appreciate it. I'm gonna need another cot. I think these ladders need to be here. And then, let's see, actually. Right, let's build these tiles up. If I block off this section here, and then I build this wall over here, I can then break this, tip all the water in. How's this going? That's still plenty of water. You managed 5, holy! Thank you for the 5 stream streaks, Axel. Appreciate it, buddy. Duplicate skills. Blue. Super hard digging. Hell yes. Yeah, finally. Build those insulated tiles. So much heat has been escaping through that section. Okay, good. So that's a good wall there. Hopefully not much heat will come in from over here. This is all relatively cool. So that's good. Okay. Room overlay. Yeah, great hole. +6 morale. Nice. We do need to make another deodorizer. Because like this is always under max gas pressure, probably because of its position. So I think if we like move it out one, so if we actually did like something like that, might be a little better. Hello Necro. Nice tushy. Critters. Hatch and hatchling. Those ones. Wrangle. Wrangle. Are they gonna take that guy over there? 6. Actually, no, let's do 7 and 7. Interesting name I have. You think so? Bunch of achievements. Right, he has a skill. Deafman has a skill. Improved construction. Let's go. Builder man. Right, well, with all this sort of carbon dioxide, I'm tempted to create a gas pickup down at the bottom of our base that will then we dig to the surface and we vent the stuff out. Oh, technically this will stop working once it fills up with water as well. And then it will stop generating heat, which will be good. Because, yeah, quite a bit of steam. Okay, this has been built now. Let's deconstruct that. And Boop and boop. Very cool. Right, need our wire. Heavy watt wire, conductive. So conductive does require a decent amount of decor. Alright. If you struggle with the conductive wire stage, the core penalty is pretty brutal. Yeah, that's why I like the free wide sort of gap sections. And I guess if you wanted to go even further, you can have maybe 5 wide or something like that, and you can have the big conductive wires like actually hidden behind a wall. Deconstruct these. Rid of those. Cool. Are you thinking of the heavy watt wire when you can't hide? Yeah, heavy watt wire has very significant penalty, and it takes a full block, and you can't put it, you can't bury it in tiles. The conductive wire at 2k watts you can hide. The regular wire 1k watt you can hide as well. Now level 8, put this at 8 as well, and I'll full charge that too. Right, let's do some research again. What of our guys won't be able to do too much research until oxygen actually gets into this room. So these fruits, they do require sulfur. Has flourished after being tended by a divergent critter. Okay, so those guys, closely related to grub, and exhibit similar, a bit less effective farming behaviors. Comfort range 10C to 40C. Okay, lifespan 75 cycles, space required. Crowded when a room has less than 12 cells of space per critter. Confined room is smaller than 12 cells. takes sulfur and gives us sucrose, or meat. And they have a symbiotic relationship with plants, especially grub fruit plants, and instinctually tend to them. So, grub fruit plants. I guess we plant the grub fruit with the Sweetles? Is that how it works? And then sucrose, we can... Sucrose and grub fruit into grub fruit preserve. Sucrose, feeding it to a grub for mud. So if we get grub fruit, those Sweetles have some long ass legs when they like walk down and up those. Kind of freaky. Actually, that's how much food do we actually have? Last loaf. We got a decent amount of last loaf at the moment. Didn't know if you want to take a nap. EP. This needs mushroom. Spindly grub fruit. Grub fruit. Create grub fruit preserve. Pickled meal. Barbecue. Not really EP. Oh, okay. We have another Murph leaf seed. Damn, that's a lot of strength and excavation. Another construction. Oh, mouth breather though. Or some ice. Murph leaf seed. What is a Murph leaf? Murph leaf. Plant grown from Murph leaf seed. Calm green hue known for relieving stress and improving morale. So it's just a morale boost. Get the ice. Print. Temperature. Look at that ice. Minus 41°C. Damn. That's gonna cool off. Okay. Let's check some decor. Okay. So that's pretty like bad decor here, which does make sense. And obviously like pretty bad here and here. It is good there. It's bad here because of the debris and items everywhere. Which that also makes sense. Okay. So now I'm gonna need a pitcher pump over here. And I'm gonna break. Dig out all this. New EP, new nap. Naps are fantastic. Facts. I'll die. I'll lie down and see what happens. Well then, good night. Wrangle. Attack, sweep, disinfect, wrangle. Nice. Meteor showers. Well, good thing we're underground and not at the surface. Never heard from again. Well, God, I hope not. Like, I do hope we hear from Jemmy again. So this is a miscellaneous room. So to turn this into... Okay, cool. That's Great Hall. That's barracks. Miscellaneous room. To get it into a kitchen, we need a refrigerator and a spice grinder. We need food repurposing. Okay. And I think I want to insulate.
About to bust.
Yep. We're about to bust. Actually, no, heat's kind of good so far. Yeah, check out the origin of that noise. Sound of that from the cutie mew.
Shut up! Ow!
Hey.
No!
Would most definitely not shut up, thank you very much. Hello, Gingy. I have to disable this water cooler. It's funny how you can disable the water cooler and it still acts as a room overlay for the Great Hall. And they won't actually take the water from it. We should We should get rid of those and build another cot. And what was it? To make a luxury barracks, we need a decor item. One or more comfy beds, no cots. No machinery, one decor item. Maximum size is 64. Ooh. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, so 3, 5, 3, 40, 3, 5, 60. So here. And then the decor item. Sculpting block. Sure. Okay, we have a bunch of little sweetles up here, and we have some hatches. How did this one over here go? Okay, we caught that one. 13.6 tons of algae still. Speed that up. Something there. Why am I hearing something? It's not having. Not. Oh. There's a sweetle in the wall somewhere. Oh, wait. You're grabbing it. Okay, cool. Apparently it was in the wall. Temperature. Right, we'll build a couple blocks there. We'll change that whole thing over. We don't have any research selected. Let's get that back going again, because I did focus on researching that. So we can put down spice grinder. Polymer press. They're in the walls. I know. Look out. There we got you. Spice grinder. We haven't actually had that much polluted water from the like latrines and stuff, so I think these farm tiles, oh, they have a decor of 0. Okay, so they don't do any benefit for the decor. Trying to get like green decor. So room overlay. So it's still a barracks. I thought it would be a luxury barracks. 64 tiles. Minimum height of 4 tiles. Decor item. Is that not a decor item? Room size is 60. One or more beds. The what is classified as a decor item then? Furniture. Is a flower pot a decor item? Or would it be like a lamp? Is a lamp a decor item? Or a wall pot? Pots are a decor item? Okay. Let's get rid of that. And we will try a flower pot. Still a barracks. Instead of a luxury one. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, luxury is comfy bed requirements. Ah. Okay, so eventually we can just replace them with comfy beds. You see, I'm like reading bed. I'm like, I have beds. No, I have cots. It's comfy beds for the other thing. Okay. Oh, we have a teleporter. Okay. Another printing. Pipsqueak. Pip. Subsist on thimble reeds and arbor tree branches. Arbor tree. Growth cycle. Mixed dirt. Thimble reed. 20% of growth cycle. Mixed dirt. Okay. Thimble reed. Or an arbor tree. Arbor acorn. Would produce wood or dirt. Or thimble reed. Thimble reeds produce indescribably soft reed fiber for clothing. Atmosphere is oxygen. Or they take polluted water. Okay. Polluted water for reed fiber. Or 25 or like a percent of their growth for dirt. Well, thimble reeds, those are balm lilies. Ah, here's one. Thimble reed. So we could get some thimble reeds. I guess they're found in the slime locations. Dusk cap. So that's one thing we could get then. And then we could get Pipsqueak for creating dirt. Although we have 84 tons of dirt. We have a lot of mealwood seeds. Mealwoods, once again, they require dirt a cycle. We don't really need more mealwood at the moment. I don't really want to take any of these guys. I'm going to reject all of them. Pipsqueak can wait. Duplicate skills. Do you want an interest in astronomy? Sure. Oh. Wrangle. Wrangle that sucker. Get him. Yeah, I did have a statue. And then I thought maybe a flower pot would work. But I just misread the room. Like, thing. So we should probably go over there. Let's see, temperature. So that's our... Oh, it's a hydrogen one, right? I might need a pitch pump a little bit lower. Yeah, if I put one there, that'll be fine. Oh yeah, I haven't been using any airflow tiles, but the airflow has been like pretty good. I might do that. So some of this carbon dioxide will slowly go back over here and then down and compress. Grub egg. Where the hell did we find this? So we should be planting grub fruit plants with the Sweetles. And then grub, which are critters. And they take sulfur for mud, or sucrose for mud. Sweetles take sulfur. Let's see. Sulfur. Yes, yeah, sucrose as well. And we don't have any grubs just yet. Grubs yet. We do need an incubator though, right? That would speed up incubation time. I guess that would be one thing useful. I think if we dig this one, then we can select. Yeah, okay. Hydrogen vent 299, basically like 300 grams a second at 500 C, 406 seconds every 698. Let's see here. The steam turbine requires the more advanced research. Steam turbine. How much does it require? How much heat to actually use? Begins overheating at 1000. So I guess we could utilize. We could utilize the hydrogen vent for steam turbine and capturing hydrogen for power as well. The system would be, the vent is here. It pushes. We would drip water down into this area, and then that water would boil, turn to steam, rise up. We would have turbines or whatever up here. They would power on, and then the steam would cool down, drop, boil again, and repeat. And then when that's a lot of pressure in the zone, we can take that out and use it. Could kind of work. There's a lot of polluted water and stuff down here. So we have a lot of grub fruits down here. Produces high quality fruits if it is tended. So which one is the high quality one? I guess quality poor would turn into high quality. And we can actually, if we do plant a lot, we can then feed them to the hatches for our coal. Okay, but they take sulfur. How much sulfur do we actually have? We have 0 sulfur. So we need to mine some more sulfur. Millwood seeds give us some salt. Ingredients per 1,000 calories. Millwood seed 0.11 units. Wait, what's it take? So it would take edible things. Boosts piloting abilities. Slows decomposition of perishable foods. Strengthens even the weakest of muscles. Improves operating skills when ingested. I don't have lack grilling skill for it. Deaf man, improve construction. Good work, champ. Devox is nearly there. Hello, Jeppy. Welcome back. Thank you for the sip. How do I feel? I'm pretty eepy. Ooh, algae. Half a ton of algae. Bliss Burst Seed. What is that? Bliss Burst. Wait, we've seen these. Release an explosion of decor into otherwise dull environments. Okay, so they're a decor item. Construction strength. Mixed bag. Okay, we're gonna grab the algae. Something to drink? Yeah, thank you for the sip. Oh, need to get rid of those ladders because that's apparently not putting the little pipe down. There we go. Chubby is indeed very cute. We have a Sweetle egg. Nice. I don't know how many critters are going to be available here. So like, hold on. Room overlay. 80 tiles. Sweetles. Let's see. Can I bring up their like stuff somewhere? On Sweetle. Crowded when a room has less than 12 cells of space for each critter. So it would become crowded at like 80 divided by 12, 7 critters. So it should be 6 max. Right? Because you don't want it to become crowded. And the eggs include, yeah, oh yeah, cramped. Okay, wait, so 1 2 3 4 5 6, and I guess the grub egg, so 7. Okay. Mood glum. Needs aren't met. Produce less materials. Critter metabolism. Why is its metabolism low? Is that just a random effect that happens? Okay, hatches are crowded when it's 12. Room overlay. 48 tiles. So I'm stop being so needy. I don't think they understand. Sorry. That's 4. Okay. So 4. Okay. Wait, so how do I pick up the eggs then? Do I have a way of picking up eggs? Rot pile. Oh, pile. There we go. Ah, non-standard critter egg. Okay. These objects may not be ideally suited to storage. You know what? Why don't we go over here, storage bin, and we'll put eggs. Just put them in a starvation chamber. I mean drowning chamber. I mean evolution chamber. What? Critter eggs. There we go. You have waffles. Oh my god, share? Let's clean up this place. Let's also clean up this area. Because I don't really want them eating whatever the hell is on the floor here. I just want them to eat sandstone and muckroot and stuff. Come over, I'll be right there. Jogging over. Might take me several months. Room decor. Smart storage bin. Tile, carpet tile. Natural gas. Effects. Creates polluted water. Oh yeah, they leak the polluted water. That's right. Hydrogen. Okay, we are gonna need to work on some form of It's a system you build to keep your stables stocked up while using the eggs to they evolve into adults and evolve further into meat and then evolve into barbecue. It's kind of neat. You need a bit of metal for it, so that's mid-game. See. They are storing the eggs in here though, so that's cool. Temperature. All right, let's slowly like dig it like up here. And we'll go exploring over here. There's okay, no germs, and temperature is relatively okay. It's a little spicy over here, a little hot. You know, like 50 degrees and stuff because of this bloody massive pool of water, but I'm gonna tap over here. Maybe there's an ice volcano or something like that. That would be amazing. Or like a, what do you call it? Not an ice volcano, but a slush geyser or something like that. Can't hold it back because you let us skim so much. Yeah, I don't really care for the backseat. You'll feel free to hand out tips. I mean, a lot of these things I kind of knew what to do and stuff ages ago when I originally played the game and spent a lot of time spent a lot of time like researching it and stuff. More water down here. Blue earned a skill point. Hazmat digging. Corium mining. I don't even think we need that. It just makes the moral need plus 4 extra. So we don't even like need that one. Realistically, strength improved carrying is better. Get rid of all these little notification pops-ups because they're kind of annoying. Cleans water from polluted dirt using sand. Could maybe do that. Liquid Depotizer warms large bodies. We don't want that. Thermo Aqua Tuner cools the liquid pipe through it but outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. Getting some conveyor shenanigans will do pretty good. This is breathable up here? Yeah, okay, cool. Robotics research. And a teleporter receiver. Look around, recover an old file. New database entry. Been able to shake the notion of the bow. The thoughts of its mechanics are too intriguing. I can only dream of the mark such a device would make up. Pardon the word. Imagine a source of inexhaustible energy. So many of humanity's problems could be solved with one invention: domestic energy, environmental pollution, the fuel wars. I to pursue this dream, no matter what. Incongruously placed research notes are hidden within the operating instructions of this device. I add him to the database. Holy peepo talk. Bell rang. What did you say? I said I don't really care for like no backseat thing. Yeah, feel free to give tips and things. I think I should activate that, right? Because I think when you activate it, you get something. You might need to load something into it and then teleport that thing away. We got a whole bunch of sulfur now. 11 tons of algae. Of course, we found abyssalite, which is very good material. Duplicate skills. Dreamy. Astronomy. We already have full research. Okay, we'll get you going to that. Oh, JB will probably get that as well. Actually, morale, your morale's quite high. Depox. Grilling. Critter ranching. Well, you're gonna get crop tending, grilling, spice grinder usage. Oh, well, at the moment I'm not caring for spice grinder stuff, so we'll get more animal husbandry. Anti-entropy thermo nullifier. Ah! Yes! Requires hydrogen gas. Self-sustaining machine powered by what appears to be refined neutronium. Absorbs and neutralizes heat energy when provided with piped hydrogen gas. If we take the hydrogen gas from here and then throw it over into here, then this turns on and this actually cools the localized area. So technically, if at some point we ever do warm up this entire ice biome, we have that source of a way to keep the area cool, and then we can pump water or something through our base after we pump it over here and cool the water. Is there anything else here though? Probably just that. Check the output of the geyser. This one. Yeah, it's 300 grams. Yeah, at 500, of course. This ice is slowly cooling the area. Another blueprint. Granite, a pip egg. I don't really want any of those guys. Let's get another ton of granite, sure. Don't really want to go into that slime lung. What became entombed? Oh, okay. Let's do be like kind of midnight though. I should probably head off. Gotta get up early. And I think these Weezwards, they require phosphorus to power. Consume 250 grams of gas when in use. Cooling effect. just any gas. They consume any gas. Oh, okay. Here's another one. A water geyser. Oh. Wait, so we have cool steam vent. And then we have a water geyser. I should cancel that. Maybe make these out of granite, because we're building with granite here. Let's see. Colony summary. Calorie consumption. Okay, so I think our calories, we're using more calories than creating. So we will need to produce more food. Now these guys, what are we giving you? Muckroot. Okay, don't give them muckroot. Only sandstone. Right, there we go. Now we have a bunch of muckroot. So, I should probably either create more mealwood or something else. Seed. If we do more mealwood. Yeah. Temperature. It's half decent temperature, actually, not those ones. These ones. Farm tile. Hello, Rico. Any oxygen, Shy? Have some oxygen. Oh, thank you, Ray. Welcome in. Sea power. Yeah, I do have a bunch of more algae over the year. Slime area I do want to avoid. Recreating. Okay, forever create those. Souffle pancakes. Has a ingredient that is not known. Sleet wheat grain. I did see a bunch of sleet wheat here. These require dirt and water. Chili grain that is processed into food. 18 produced per harvest. We have 87 tons of dirt, so like we have a lot of cycles in terms of just consuming mealwood. Because yeah, we're digging into the muck root at the moment. Oh, I should probably put that to a 0.4 and put that to a 0.6. That way our food is actually being refrigerated. Although I don't even know if like the food kind of ever needs to be refrigerated. I want to check out this, and then I'll probably head off. You know what? Put that as a 7. I want everyone to prioritize it. Long commutes. Spending a significant amount of time traveling between their errands, over 40%. Well, that's probably because they're like having to run all the way over here and stuff like that. But realistically, if duplicants are just like researching, it's pretty short. You know, there's a little bit of water trekking to get to the water. So I feel like later on getting the water to be down here. That way, from the supercomputer room, they can go over into here. Very inefficient. Game mechanics is far better. Oh yeah, is it giving the food in water or something like that? I can't remember. Or do you keep? You don't keep it in polluted water. I think you keep it in water, right? No, you keep it in carbon dioxide. That's right. printables. Cuisine, cooking, we already have someone for cooking. Uncultured. A fungal spore, seed of a dusk cap, or a suit for decor and insulation. Increases decor in a small area, effect around the wearer. It's actually pretty good print. Oh, blue can have that. I think the compendium and stuff that I know of is available in the guides section on Steam. I do remember a couple. Well, I do remember like some designs, not the actual like how you make them, but I do remember some of their like purposes and stuff. But yeah, now that you mentioned it, like I kind of do remember that you would put a ration box in a bunch of carbon dioxide. They've nearly dug into it. These are made out of granite. There isn't really any other material. What do I have? There's some granite down there that I could use. Yeah, maybe having another digger that has the required skill for digging would be good. At the moment, I think we only have one. Yeah, like one super digger. Sleet grain, which we can do. Frost buns. Right, nice. Go through the hard stuff. Brilliant. What are we at? We're at 45 cycles. So I need to like head towards this way. Oh, we actually have another one over here as well. A gold volcano. Okay, so that's metal. metal and potentially power through steam. So gold volcano, cool steam vent, hydrogen, and water that I'm just nearly into. An intact document remains. Strange brick. It's a phone. That would give, holy, plus 71.5 to core. Wow. Hello, Walnut. Thank you for the follow. A bunch more sweetles there that I could grab. Sulfur. We have 8 tons of sulfur. Okay. Old dilly. Oh, he's gonna pass. He's gonna fucking die. Oh my god. Time's ticking. Old one. You've lived a long life. Oh. Oh, he died. We got some meat from him. Dead man. More building. Demolish gravitas buildings. I don't even know if we actually need that. Gravitas buildings? What the hell are those? Got no clue what those are. Yeah, this guy nearly done? Nearly. Just unfortunate that there's a lot of travel distance. Okay. We have highly pressurized geyser that periodically erupts with hot water. 21.6 kilograms at 95 C. Well, safe to say, we're not running out of water on this world. 106 seconds every 517. That's a lot of water though. I mean, it's 95 C, which isn't even boiling temperature. What's funny is, like, I could technically build a system where it, like, probably pours down and goes through the cold biome and begins melting the cold biome and just floods it, but then that would also be a lot of cold water then, and then I can pump that cold water through my base. My base isn't even that hot though at the moment. I like how cool this bit of ice here at minus 31 C has, like, radiated around this area. This area used to be, I think, like nearly 25 C, and now it's gone to like 19, 17, 18 C. 23 C. So like Millwood is 10 to 30 C. So Millwood is still within good range. Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna leave it there at 47 cycles. I'll need to work on health stuff. Oh wait, bleach stone. Oh, we have some bleach there. It's gonna release chlorine. If we ever pick up bleach, let's put it over here. What does it fall under? Ah, here we go. Still subliminator. Right. Cool. Save. Death Abyss. I like how that was our world name. Right, brilliant. 7 quid. Alright guys, thank you so much. That's gonna be me today. I enjoyed my time. I'll be back tomorrow at some point doing something, I guess. What I'll be doing, not too sure. It might be World of Warcraft, or we might continue with Oni. I had some good fun time. Thank you guys so much. Let me go find someone to take you guys off to. Yeah. I feel like I am a very noob getting back into Oni. But that's okay. It's like such a fun, like cozy game, to be honest. Like you can just watch your duplicates. Like my goal is to like the really big goal with Oni is to like have a self-sufficient colony where you don't actually need to like interact with them and they just like live forever, you know? That's like the ultimate goal, I feel like. Have a good rest. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Let's see. Let's see. We can go there, I think. Okay. I would take you guys to an artiste, I think. I would take you guys to someone who draws a lot of VTuber models and also rigs them. We'll go to Doracia. At the moment they're focusing on their work. They are drawing a Chibi model. Chibi VTuber model. They have a microphone off. But I'm assuming that if they do notice raid, they'll probably type something in chat. But regardless, thank you guys so much. Thank you, Jebby. If you would like to use a raid command, there it is. Top one if you have a sub, and bottom one if you do not. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.